Hello, and welcome to part 5 of KuKi GAYhem. Gay Shit Readathon is coming in June. I will get some more information as the day goes on, because I know it is about 1 a.m. for some of you in the US, but it is 3 p.m. in the afternoon and on a Sunday night. Yes, Sunday night. I'm lost today. I have had a very, 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 very busy weekend, moving my daughter and all the rest of it. You can still see a pile of her stuff behind, but it's slowly getting organized. She's in the kitchen at the moment. It's been very noisy in this house today, and I'm a little bit over it already. So anyway, I have coffee, because I don't normally have coffee at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, but I'm going to be here for the next 12 hours and we're going to be reading some gay shit. I am reading Kiss the Villain. Oh, actually, I'm going to be listening to Kiss the Villain. I've decided that I'm not helping doing anything with the moving, and I'm going to do some cross stitch today. So I've been working on that. So that's where I'm working on a house at the moment. So I'm doing some bricks. So I'm going to try and get that sorted. I'd probably do, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours on that. We'll see how we go. And then I might move on to something like crochet, or I might actually get some more stitches into this big gal. She's a big gal. So it gives you some idea. There's my little head, and there's my big piece of work that I've got to do. I actually might end up sewing the calico onto that, getting ready for the week. Although I can't really get to my cutting board right now. Help! Send help quick. Anyway, just good, Koda? Just good? Question marks? So I'm going to be reading Heated Rivalry. I'm excited for it. And I just asked Koda, was it good? He said it was good, and that was it. He didn't elaborate anymore. So yeah, I always that one I was telling to stay. I've got it hooked up on the top of my vintage sewing machine. So stay. I talk to my projects all the time on that. They listen, Glenda. They do. They listen on that. So how's everybody's gay shit mini GAYhem been going? Let me know what you've been reading. I have been MIA for the last 24 hours, if not longer. I did do Patreon sprints this morning, so till noon, and I had and then I had a nap, and then I got really woken up. So, and then I growled at people, and then so now they know. So anyway, I'm going to hang out in the craft room today, and I'm going to do a little bit of tidying up here of my own stuff and get that all away. Now, I have been having issues with StreamYards today, so I'm hoping now that I've restarted my computer and all the things that it will behave itself. It threw me out not once but twice during Patreon sprints today. I'm gonna. I don't even know how long Kiss the Villain goes for. I did start Spellbreaker today as well for Naughty and Nice Book Club. I'm 40% of the way through that. I'm about 55% of the way through Art Cure. I'm almost I could probably knock that over tonight as well. And now I'm about to start Kiss the Villain. So I don't really like having this many books on the go, but I did promise Koda that I would listen to that and Buddy read that this weekend. So, make a promise. I'll have to keep it, considering I bowed out of another one. But anyway, I think the links and everything have been shared. I don't know because I've not been here. Anyway, hello. Still on Jen's Bridge, which were awesome, saying hi, and I will try and stay up for a bit. No worries, Kasha. Thank you for being here. Anyway, I know it's late, babe. Hope you had a good nap. I did, until I was rudely interrupted. But they all got told. Bloody teenagers, I tell ya, and early 20s. No respect for the wicked, and wicked I am. These are all the things that you need to know for KuKi MAYhem. Make sure you get on it and do it, and just obey what Christina says. just do it, right? You can check out all our co-hosts here. Make sure you come and hang out in the Discord because there's all sorts of stuff happening there. This is the sprint train. Make sure you're on it. Atia is next after me for the final leg, I believe it is, of GAYhem. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it's working. I'll have to double check that. Like I said, I'm completely out of the loop today. Christina's singing her way through the train. Hello, Rally. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here, hon. What's going on? Hello, Glenda. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. I know it's late for a lot of people. Glenda saying hello to Christina, Rally, and also Kasha as well. Jane's also here as well. Hello, hello. Lils is here. Going to be doing a uni Zoom meeting in 30 minutes for an assignment, and then we'll be finish Fury Bound at 83%. Nicely done. How's your day gone? We were hanging out earlier. We were. Hopefully your day's gone well. Hello to Glenda from Jane. I am at 10% of is that supposed to be Dragon or Dracon King? By Terry Beaton Walker. I'll be switching ebooks during these sprints. I'll be e-reading a Death Card by Jasmine Smith. Nicely done. Crow has finished Game Changer and is now going on to Heated Rivalry. Nicely done. Very gay. So you're on task for today, which is awesome. Hello to Rally, Glenda, Jane, Lils, and Crow. We also have Andrea here as well. Welcome on in. Hey everyone. Currently reading Razor Blade Tears. Sorry, I need new glasses and I keep having to lean in every now and again. It doesn't help that I have a cord going straight through all the words. So reading a Razor Blade Tears, awesome. Hello to Andrew. Hello. We also hello and welcome in Andrea. Hi Glenda. And all the hellos are coming in. Emily's here. Welcome on in, Emily. Thank you for being here. Trying to decide between Everlasting or Blood Over Bright Heaven today. Flip a coin, see what happens. I've been lurking. It's 9 p.m. here for me, says Dark Rose Guild. Dark Rose. Ariel. Is that right? Am I right? I'm just trying to think. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you, so do refresh my memory. It's Sunday morning for Crow, for EST people, or EDS, is EDT, sorry. Hello, Emily, Crow, and Dark Rose. It is 3 p.m. for me here in Australia. And, yeah, so it's still early, but my day has just begun, so to speak. So, yeah. And because I am out on my veranda, it may get a little bit cool out here, so I might have to bust out the hoodie a bit later on because it's only 21 degrees and it's supposed to get down to single digits tonight. So it's going to be a bit chilly, a little bit chilly. So, yeah. Hello. Coffee. Hey Jamie, welcome on in. What's happening? All the hellos are coming in. Hey, says Kasha. Hey hun, how are ya? Yep, telling my cross stitch to stay. That they misbehave. They do misbehave sometimes. They jump down at you, they fall off, they throw their threads, and that they all have a life of their own. Jamie is about to have a coffee. I bet she is too. Okay, Koda. Nicole's studio looks like one of the design rooms I worked in. Yeah, it looks like a bomb's gone over here. Like you can see just behind me there, that there is not supposed to be there. That is an air conditioning pipe that Savannah brought. They're all her pillows and stuff there. That's all her lamps and books and stuff that we've got to go through, and this is just my pile of rubble that I've got to sort out. I'm going to actually thinking about going through that and just checking what's there that's got to be made and stuff over the next week or so, and film. I've got to get stuff prepped for filming and all that sort of stuff this week, so it's all happening. If anybody wants to check out the latest 2 videos that I have put up on my craft channel, let me just get there and I will share them with you. I'm doing a little bit of van life stuff with my husband, and that's exciting, but also a little bit scary at the same time as well. So yeah, I just found something to watch later. We'll add that there. Let me just switch counts. And then I can oh, thank you. I've got more subscribers too. Thank you so much, everybody, for subscribing. I really do appreciate that. That's amazing. I don't always check that, but when I come into the homepage, it pops up for me, and whatnot on the BookTube channel. All right, let me just get these links for you, and then you can go and check them out. Come on, computer, what are you doing? Gosh, slow. All right, so we do have a bit of van life stuff happening. Let me get that and drop that into the things for you. You can go and check that out. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit of fun. No, not wanting to do that. Okay, let me try that again. Copy. I'll just copy it twice. So that's the van life video. And then we also have a slow stitching Saturday, which is the project I just showed you. And I talk about some craft books on there for that one. So yeah, that I will also add in here. That'll give you something to watch if you're looking for a bit of a break. This is also on my craft channel. Did I spell Saturday right? Yes, it did. Does it need a capital letter? Yes, it does. And paste, send. There we go. Sorry about the noisy keyboard, but you know how it is. All right, I'm going to shut that down now because otherwise that'll play havoc. So yeah, so this is where I hang out most of the time when I'm listening to audiobooks and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. I am finishing my arc, Desperate Spies by Mark D. someone or other, and I'm indeed drinking coffee too. Kasha says, knew it. Jamie's got the coffee. It's looking like I will finish both books before the watch-along of Heated Rivalry, and that's the goal. Nicely done. Dean is also here as well. Welcome on in. It's just after midnight here, so I won't be here for long. I'm reading Highway of Tears by Jessica Madirad. Someone. Anyway, welcome on in. Thank you for stopping by, Dina. I'll be here for the next 12 hours, so I'll probably be here when you wake up too. So come on back and check it out. And then Atia's after me. So we've got lots of spreading happening, and it's so good to have you here. It's only 11 p.m. here for me, and bedtime is 3 a.m. So I've still got 4 hours. Nice. I is home. Welcome home, just a Kiwi. If you want to come and hang out, you know where the links are. Come and hang out. It is 1:15 a.m. for Kasha. Jess is home. Yay. Hi, Jess. Hello, Jess a Kiwi. Courtney's also here as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Attempting to finish my book tonight. Nicely done. And you're at work. Just, ignore those people. Just finish your book, right? Hello to Courtney. All the hellos are coming in. Obey the Christina, or she will drop you like she dropped Dee Dee. Ooh, what happened? Spill the tea. And Tula, I think. Oh, no. What has gone on? You'll summon the Dee Dee. No, Dee Dee's still asleep yet. A couple more hours yet before Dee Dee will appear on that. So, yeah. Hi, just KuKi. Just Kiwi's in here causing some trouble, spilling some tea. That I need some giggles, so that's fine if I summon the Diddy. Hello again, Christy. How are you? I am working on all the buddy reads and read-alongs tonight. Kiss the Villain, Daggermouth, Throne of Glass, tandem reads, and hoping to finish something. That's a perfectly fine goal. Hoping to finish something. I don't even know how long Kiss the Villain goes for on audio. So I do have the audio for it. So I'm just going to do audio tonight and into the wee hours, because if I start reading with my eyeballs, I'm liable to fall asleep, and that's not good for anybody. It's not pretty at all. Because no one might like I'll fall asleep with the camera on. So yeah, hello, KuKi friends from Christy. Hellos are coming in from Christina for Andrea. Or Andrea, I'm not sure how we say that one. Emily, Jamie, Kasha, Dina, Courtney, Ariel. That's right. And Christy, I have officially put there you go. I have officially put in the universe that I am no longer considered part of the human species. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I could sometimes do that. I'll catch you in the last half of your stream if I go to bed, as it is 1 a.m. now. That's perfectly fine. I know that a lot of people have to go to bed. It is. I am on the quiet shift of GAYhem. So yeah. So anyway, I would have liked to have been on the noisy shift, but I'm on the quiet shift. But a lot of our Aussie friends and Kiwi friends and some of our Central friends will still be with us, and Pacific time as well are with us for a little bit longer, which is great. And then, of course, our UK friends will start to come on, and we'll start to lose our Aussie friends as our EDT time people come on. So yeah, it'll be a revolving door. So yeah, but thanks for coming in, and hopefully you'll stick around for a little while and then get a good night's sleep. Hi to Kasha and Christina. Is your new species a designation known yet, Jess Kiwi? This is the van life one. There's also another link underneath that video to my husband's channel. He goes into a little bit more detail of what we're going to be doing. It's same but different video. Show him some love too. General non-human entity. So anything. This is Slow Stitching Saturday, where I talk about a couple of books that I'm reading revolving around art and craft. So go check it out. I would love some views and some thumbs ups as well. Atia is the last of GAYhem. Then we go to Koda's, yes, for Seriously Serious. I think it is. So yeah, I am so excited. I'm about to take all of my charging cords and passport documents out of the fire evacuation bag. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah. So yeah. Hopefully Dee Dee is sleeping. She is another one that fights with Miss Insomnia. Yes. Try that again. Yeah, I know, right? I had to stop and slow down and all the things. In all fairness, sorry. Anyway, I'm jumping and not clicking on the things. I can take this out. I feel like it's slightly attached. I don't need that on. Let me take that off. I was doing well, so well finishing arcs for the first half of the month, but I did a few audiobooks and got out of the practice, so focusing on arcs tonight and tomorrow almost entirely. Nicely done. In all fairness, though, my word stumbles are understandable. You must be shattered. Yeah. Well, yeah, because on Friday I did a 13-hour stint. Okay, so just to put it into perspective for you, on Monday I did not sprint. I abandoned the sprint train because I had to help my husband. But then I sprinted for 4 or 5 hours on Tuesday. But then Wednesday I did 10 hours. And then Thursday I did some more hours with craft. I did 3-4 hours there. And then on Friday I did 13. Then I didn't get to till midnight on Friday night. Actually, it was a little after midnight. That I was up at 6:30, 6:15, something like that, to go and move Savannah. Drove nearly 3 hours to go and get Savannah stuff, load up the truck, then come home, unload. And then I went to Brendan's place last night and promptly passed out. And then I was here today and started sprinting at 9 o'clock until 12:30, then had a nap, and now I'm here for 12 hours. And then I will be back tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday again. And then next Saturday from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then, we just then go into Seriously Serious for the Sunday with Koda. And then, because I'll probably sleep Sunday away, and then we start Go Shit. And how that's going to go, that's anybody's guess. I don't know how it's going to be. By the end of June, I don't know whether I'll be recognizable or not. So, yeah. But anyway, I know that we're not doing 24-hour sprints. But never say never, right? Because you just don't know what's going to happen around here. But I am shattered. I almost fight the one who makes you sleep. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm heading back to the sleeper car soonish. Have a few things to do, but we'll be leaving the train running and we'll pop in. Nicely done. Come in and make sure that we're behaving ourselves, right? As you do. I should head to the sleeper car. I have an early start tomorrow. No worries, Jane. Thank you for being here anyway. And I do that was a weird noise. It's like, I'm like, what is that? It sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Last time I tried to get a non-human designation, they didn't give me that option, Jess. And I could not prove I belong to any other on the list. So jealous. Let's hope my application goes a bit better. Rest up, Christina. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Jane says good night all, and Tia's popped in and said, hey. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Atia. What's doing? What are you reading? And all the things. So yeah. It's. I just walked out into the kitchen. I'm like, who was slamming the doors? Like, I'm a bitch when I wake up. Savannah just froze. And Chelsea just looks up at me and goes, didn't know where to look. I'm like, don't wake me up. I get angry. I have to break in new housemates. The horror of it all. A good night, Christina and Jane. Have a good sleep and take care. I know the horror. One of your housemates. No, it actually sounds like it's outside. Like, it's not the housemates. I think it's outside. It might be, one of those. I think it might be my neighbor. I think he's found a new hobby, but it's like, it's annoying. Like, what the hell is that? So yeah, anyway. Sleep sweet to Jane. Hello, Tia. Thanks, Courtney and Night Glenda. It's all happening. Maybe, no, it's not a whippersnipper. Not a whippersnippet. 3 days until graduation. I bet you can't wait. If whippersnippet, maybe it is a snippet, not a snipper. Anyway, we've got to the end of the comments. So as you can see down in the bottom corner there, it actually says coming in June, gay shit readathon, which is absolutely wonderful. Koda is putting together. I have none of the details. All I know is it's happening in June. All I know, there will be reading of gay shit and watching of gay shit, and it'll be all the gay shit. And if you aren't gay, you could come and try and be gay for a month. That's all I know. You can be gay for a month. And so that's all I know at this point. I and Koda have been like ships passing in the night. We have not been able to hook up our schedules this month at all. We haven't had any behind the scenes chit chats. Most of the stuff that you have seen and heard us talk about has happened on sprints because we have been busy peeps this month, between Savannah having a meltdown, Koda working 2 jobs, Straight has a flag too. Yes, I know on that, but yeah, anyway, it's been a hectic month. So as soon as I have all the details, and Koda has said he's going to join me a bit later, so you can come back and watch this replay, because I'm sure that there is going to be lots of conversation about what's happening, and I'm sure that Koda did talk about some of the stuff in his as well. I have missed them. I have not watched the replay because I was gallivanting around moving furniture and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I've been a bad co-host this month or this weekend because of all the things that are happening. There goes Christina waking up all of the people. She's trying to rouse the UK people right now by singing through the train. Nicely done. I have 19 books planned, including the newly added Kiss the Villain. Nice. I have not got anything planned. I don't even think I'm going to do a TBR. Oof, that's a bruise there from lifting. I don't even think I'm going to do a TBR. I do have some physical books, and I do have some ebooks and stuff like that off like arcs that I want to get to next month. But I think for the most part, I'm just going to wing it, because I think it's just going to be super chaotic and all the things. So yeah, I think it's just going to be super chaotic. So I figured if I don't have a TBR, I can embrace the chaos, whereas I've been quite strict with myself this month and trying to get all the things done. However, I did get my NetGalley score back up to 55, which is good. So yeah. So yeah, anyway, Koda, I said to Koda, because he goes, it was good. And I'm like, just good, question mark. And he goes, I enjoyed it. Connection to God of Fury, God of Malice. Heard the next one is even better. So looking forward to that next month. I gave it 4.5 stars. was definitely hot. So yeah, awesome. I'm up for some smart. So yeah. Yeah, straight does have a flag as well, right? I think so. I think they do. Like, I don't think they should have a flag, but they've got a flag on that. So yeah. But yeah, anyway. And watching the van video, oh wow, so much work. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I was just like, and it stung so bad, so bad. So yeah, anyway, I'm here just about to shower. Nice. Welcome on in, Monique. That's Ambitious Crow. Get it done for sure. I don't necessarily stick to TBRs. I am very fluid with it, but I try to keep to the books that I want. Yeah. I do the same thing. I don't necessarily, like this month I wanted to do 30 and 30. And for the most part, I've been, reading a book a day, but this week has just been blown out of the water and I haven't got a book a day done. So unless I can catch up this week, which is highly unlikely because I've got so much stuff going on that. So yeah. So yeah, the straight fade looks like a prison uniform. I'm not sure. Well, I said to Koda, I said, but what if you're bi but straight passing? We get a wavy flag, he says. I can have the straight one, but with wavy on it. And I'm just like, that's funny. So anyway, but that's I think he's going to create that one for me. You get a flag, you get a flag, your dog gets a flag, and so does your cat. So yeah. Anyway, coffee, love it. All right, we are going to bring the timer up. I'm going to do an hour and a half. I'm going to go make something today because I'm actually quite hungry. Did I bring it out? I thought I brought it out. Maybe I didn't bring it out. I thought I brought out my beef jerky. But anyway, I didn't bring that out. So I'm going to go make myself something to eat. I don't know what I'm going to have. I think I might, I don't know. I've got some calamari there, but I'm going to be awake for a while. So I was figuring what I might have is chicken wrap for now. And then I might have calamari salad a bit later on for a little, like a midnight snack or something, because I'm going to be up till 3. So maybe around 11 o'clock or something. So yeah, I'm not too sure. I will go into the kitchen and I will ponder that for a while. All right, let me get the timer up. Koda has made a very pretty timer for us for gay shit. There it is. It is very, very pretty. I love it. Let me just get that to a larger screen. And then I'm going to put myself down here and cover myself up. So no, I'm not going to put myself there. Where am I going to put myself? Let me look and see. Here is where I'm going to put myself. And we're going to make that a little bit smaller. And we're going to center that right there. I mean, obviously, if anybody joins me, I will have that in a different spot. But for now, that's where I'm going to go. All right. So there's a lot happening on this screen right now. So let me just go to the media assets and which one have I got going on up here? I think I need to take that one off. Maybe there. No. What have we got going on here? There we go. That's it. There we go. I got it all. It was a little bit chaotic then for a moment, but we've got it going on now. All right. I will put this one back on when I come back. All right. So I'm going to take that off. That's off. All right. Sorry. I just have to get it right because otherwise it'll bug me. But yeah, I think that's everything that I've got in place now. I'm sure Koda will come in and change it. Yes, he usually does with all the things. All right, let's start the timer. I will see you all in 90 minutes. We're going to do 90-minute sprints today. We might do a little bit shorter ones later on, but we'll see how we go for now. But for the first one, because I need some food, we're going to do 90 minutes. I'll see you all in that time. Happy reading, everybody.
I still have not bought a light bulb. Oh, sorry.
What?
I still have not bought a light bulb for this. I will. In the next few weeks, I will get a light bulb for it because it's going on my bedside table.
Hello, we are back. Let me just get this down here. We go. How did we go during that sprint? I got to, I don't know what I got to. I just been listening and it's all happening. I do enjoy Rina Kent's writing and story. And where is it? There it is. I am up to chapter 10. So I'm making good progress in it, which is good. And I made some more progress on my cross stitch. So that's where I'm at with that. So I did this window, I think, and all this here. That's window and all that. So it's coming together. It's starting to look like a house. We've got some darkish bits and pieces in here. It's just putting some dimension into the bricks. So yeah, there we go. It's going to look good once it's done. So on the chimney, you can see that lighter color. That's going to go between all of the bricks as the mortar. So it's like a greenish sort of color. It's the color, you know, the silk on corn, cobs of corn. It's like that color. So it has that like yellowish green color, and that goes all through. So where you can see these dark bits here and here, that is this color here, which is like a goldy color. So it's giving it a little bit more dimension. So it'll lighten up, and inside the windows, there's the same color as the chimney as well. And then this here will be this color. on that. But that's a Smyrna cross, and I've got to practice those stitches before I do it because it's been a hot minute since I've done it. But it's come together. And that I'll probably do a little bit more on it. And yeah, I'm enjoying getting it done. I don't know whether I'll get down to the bottom of the frame tonight, but at least I've made an effort to get some done. So I'll just move that out of the way so I don't knock it off. Put my glasses there, put that there. So yeah, it's starting to look good. It looks good when I look at it in the camera. When I'm on top of it like I am, it's like whew, my eyes go all sorts of sideways. So yeah. Was I unmuted? I didn't realize I was unmuted. On that, I just unmuted then. So I don't know. Anyway, oh well, if I was unmuted, I was unmuted. All right, let's have a look. Where we're up to. I hadn't realized the Strait has a flag. We have some things coming in. Hello, welcome on in. Hey, Ro. Hi, friends. Angie here. Just stopping by to hit the hot like button. And yeah, there we go. 24-hour readathon. Time for this girl to get some sleep now. Thanks for those that kept me company. Hello. Have a good sleep, Angie. Take care. Hey, Nicole. Heading to bed now. Have a good sprint. Thanks for stopping by, Jean. Appreciate it. Hello. Good night, Jean. Good morning, Livia. Welcome on in. Hello. I am reading Top Secret by Serena Bowen and Ellie Kennedy. 61% through. Nicely done. Hello. Whew. Take a pause at the end of this book. So much to process. One chapter to go. Good progress, Rally. Awesome. Finally home, says Monica. Hello, everyone. I wonder why I went off mute. I didn't even notice that it was like I just clicked the off mute button just then. So I don't know what happened then. That maybe StreamYards did something because the little red button and the camera were off. That is so weird. Sorry, guys, I didn't even know. I did not even know. So yeah, because all of my buttons were red and everything, you know how it is in back of house. Yeah, she's unmuted, but that's okay. She's just eating. I am? No, I wasn't. Are we talking about someone else or what? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, it is what it is. Hello, Crystal. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. All the hellos are coming in. Okay, phew. I thought I broke my phone by having two different speakers playing at once. Oh, no. Hey, Glenda. And all the hellos are coming in. Crow's going to head off to bed, feeling a little bit tired. Finished the uni Zoom, and now I'm going to read for the rest of the night. Nicely done. Kiss the Villain is definitely my next gay book. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just be aware if you don't like non-consent stuff. That is there. Check your triggers first. Crow making me one because I wish I had a way to get it now. No, can't you get it? Project is looking good. You're making really good progress too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Finished Desperate Spies 4.75. You were unmuted for a bit, just about 4 minutes. Oh, it must have been my screen did blink. And I thought, oh, it's going to freeze up, but it didn't freeze up, and everything was fine. So it must have been StreamYards that did it. There is Diddy. Hello. Welcome on in, gorgeous. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Why is it early there? Isn't it super early? Kiss the Villain. I'll be renting it off a Libby. Lucky my library has it. Nice. Hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Jamie. Next sprint, I'll head out, staying for the chatty bit. Thanks, Crow. I appreciate it. We'll be here when you wake up, though. Hey, Dee Dee from Olivia. Hello, Dee Dee from Crow. Crow, my sweetheart. And hey, my Livia. Livia, my lovely. I'll get it right in just a minute. Words are escaping me. And it's only early. I still have another 10 hours to go. It's almost 8:20. Yeah, I just looked at the time. I'm like, no, that's fine. Yes. So, yeah. I've been up for a couple of hours now. Riley says, Crow, I looked on Libby, but it was not available, but I hope you enjoy it for sure. That's what I'm reading right now. Oh, I shouldn't be yawning. I've got a long way to go. That's yeah, so I don't know what happened there, guys. My computer did blink, like it sort of flashed, so maybe it just unmuted for a couple of minutes. I'm sorry about that. I did not know because all of the things were right. Lucky I wasn't having a conversation, hey. So yeah. But I wasn't eating. That was weird. That I was just sitting here, cross stitching. So yeah, Savannah come in and out a couple of times. So yeah. I am peopled out, so I'm looking forward to chilling with you all tonight. I went to my aunt's 90th and there were 60 plus people. Oh, half of that was family. Oh wow, that's a lot. So Savannah was talking about a light bulb. Oh yeah, so that was right towards the end there. Okay. Hello, Kiani. Welcome on in. We're talking about a light bulb. Awesome. Hi, Kiani. All right. Let's bring the timer back. Which one am I doing? It's down here, isn't it? There we go. Bringing the timer back. Hello to Kiani. So I decided to take a nap during Paula's sprints, and it turned out to a full-blown hibernation. That sometimes happens. The timer is, but I'm back reading Kiss the Villain. I'm up to chapter 10. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's take that off. And then that's all good. And we're going to go straight into a sprint. I will see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. And definitely hitting the mute button. All right. So the other screen went black. So I'm just going to get rid of that, which means the timer should disappear. There we go. Right. Okay, we're back. I was just having all sorts of issues then. All right, how did we go? I got to chapter, where's my phone? There. I think I got to chapter 15. I have no idea how many chapters that is and how many, chapter 19, sorry. Well, there you go. I have no idea how many chapters there are. But it looks like I'm about halfway through, maybe. Yeah, so I'm about halfway through, I think. Which is good. It's interesting, good. The audiobook's great. It's a Rina Kent book. It's dark, disturbed, and all the things that you would expect from Rina Kent. So I'm happy with that. I had dinner. I had chicken strips and some chips. I was going to have calamari, but I think I'm going to have that later. So yeah. Because that was sort of my breakfast / lunch that I just had then. Because yeah, I didn't really eat much today. So yeah, and I was a wee bit hungry, so I had that. And I got some more done on my house that I'm working on. So during that sprint, I finished off this section here, and I've just got the final leg on those ones there, and then that row's done as well. So yeah, it's coming together. At least it's starting to look like a house now, right? And I like this. Like at first I thought, oh my God, what is going on with this chart? But I like how it makes the bricks look a bit like aged in a certain way, like it gives it a little bit of depth. And I've got a little bit over here to add into it as well. And then I went and looked at the rest of the chart, and there is more of that through there, so it'll give it a little bit of dimension. And all the little hairy bits that you can see, like all these bits, they're all waste knots. They'll all get cut off. It's just so I can bury those threads so I don't have to flip my work over. That's not looking too shabby on the back either. It's looking pretty neat on the back as well. So yeah, so it's come together. I'm going to keep working on this. I'm going to stand up and probably have a bit of a break and stretch my back out in the next one. But then I'll come back out and do some more. I was going to do some crochet, but I think I might just keep cross stitching. I've got a motif to go in here, and I've got some more numbers to go over here. So I've just got to put a 2. And then there'll be a space beside it so whenever I finish, I will basically put whatever year I finish it and that. So yeah. So it's coming together. It's looking good. I've got some flowers to do up here, so I might do those as well. I'm here until 3 o'clock in the morning, so I might as well get some cross stitching done. It may be the only cross stitch that I get done this week. So yeah. And for those that don't know what it looks like, if you haven't come over to the live streams on Divinely Designs, this is what it will look like. So you can see there's some dark bits on. Oh, it's just, yeah, see those dark bits there? They're a little bit darker on my house because I chose a different color for my house. But you can see those dark bits in there. So there's a number of them on that. But that's what it's going to look like. So I'm going to do this motif and the numbers there. No, sorry, that motif and those numbers because I'm heading this way over here. So yeah, that's what it'll look like. It's probably a better picture there. A bit closer. So that's what it's going to look like.
She's very good and very fast. Can't count for shit though.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that.
I complimented you twice first.
Yeah, I know. that was a backhand compliment. Pah, take that.
There is like a perfect circle of clouds around the moon, so like watch out for Faye tonight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well,
thanks for warning me.
No problem. I figured I'd let it.
Thanks. I appreciate that. There's no ring around the moon, is there?
No, it's like a perfect circle of clouds right around the moon.
Did you take a picture of it?
No, because it doesn't pick up on my camera.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No worries. Don't close my book off.
I won't.
Because I'm listening to it. So yeah, and I was gonna do some stitches in this one as well, but I've decided I might still, yeah, because this is a little bit easier than counting little holes in fabric. Because with those that don't know what cross stitch is, basically you've got a piece of fabric, it's got little holes in it. You got to count those little holes and make little crosses, and it's hectic. It's absolutely hectic on that, but I like doing it. It's very zen on that when you're stressed and you're just doing the same thing over and over again. So yeah, on that. I've also got some diamond painting I can do as well. So let's see if I can get into my diamond painting room. My light died the other day, so I've got to get a new daylight now. Well, actually, I've got to get the cord fixed on it. That's what the problem is. So I might get Brennan to add a new cord on it for me, or send me to someone that can add a new cord onto it for me. On that. So yeah. All right, so let's have a look and see how all you want. And hopefully this will move now. It was a little bit stuck there for a moment. It's Rina Kent. How can you not be happy with it? I know, right? I found an ebook at the library, so I guess I could, but it will not be done before the weekend is up. I probably won't be either. I also talked to Brendan for a bit in Messenger because he seems to miss the chatty bit. He's doing a massive cleanup at his workshop. Glad I'm not there, so I don't have to get involved in it. But I sort of want to be there to help him as well so he can make more progress. But I'm here on that. So, yeah. Glenda said hello to Brendan. Glenda is always on it and has also gone off to bed because it is getting late. Courtney said good night. What was that? Courtney said good night to Glenda. Are you going to bed now, are you?
No, I'm going to shower. But
Okay.
it won't pick up on the camera.
Oh, won't it?
Look how bad that is.
You need a iron transfusion, mate.
Yeah, everyone get minor hobbies. Oh my god, this arm as well.
Cool. All right, go have a good shower. Relax. Are the cats in the kitchen?
Yeah, they're in the kitchen.
Okay. Did you feed them?
No, but I can do that.
No. Was there food on their plate still?
When I moved it about 2 hours ago, yes.
Yeah, there's probably still food there. That's all right. Can you just put a little bit in for the little kitten in the bathroom, please?
Yes.
Thank you when you get out. Thank you. Good night, Glenda. Sleep well, says Olivia. Hello to Courtney from Olivia. Just Kiwi says, I'm going to bed. It's only 8:45, but I can barely holding my eyes open. Both cats got some good snuggles, and I had a leftover roast for dinner. Hoping my uncle comes back tonight because he just left somewhere. If he doesn't, then there isn't anyone staying with Grandma and Granddad tonight, and I have to work tomorrow. Oh, why did he leave? That's just weird if he's supposed to be staying with them. Good night, Jess. Sleep well. Maybe he's coming back tomorrow if they're asleep. Maybe. Who knows? Did a load of laundry. I also did that too. Through my book. Nicely done. And Selena got to 38% in Kiss the Villain. Nice. I actually have no idea how far along I am. Because it doesn't give me percentages. I suppose I could. Because it is on KU for those that are playing at home here in Australia. So I'm guessing it'll be there everywhere else as well. Kindle Unlimited. Add to your library. Oh, the paperback's only $14. I might get the paperback. Ew. I have so much stuff on my Kindle Unlimited to read. Yeah. It's full. And I have to return stuff to get stuff now. Kiss the villain. All right. Let's see if it'll work for me. 19. Let's see how good I guess I am. Whoop. I am. I'm at 46% at page 2, roughly at roughly at 237 of 498. So I'm almost halfway. So that was a pretty good guess. I'll have a better idea because I just sort of went to I'm part the way through chapter 19. So yeah. So I can probably do a little bit of immersive reading a bit later. Let me just refresh that. Go back here. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. How far I've made. I got to 25% in I Will Live by Lael Ghul. Good so far. Bedtime is at 3 a.m. So I'll be off to bed and asleep soon. Lil's got to 94% in their book. Oh no, he's here. He didn't go anywhere. Got to 18% in Spellbreaker. Nicely done. I'm at 42% in Spellbreaker. And when I'm finished this one, I'm going back to that one. So I'm hoping by 3 o'clock tonight I will have, or 3 o'clock in the morning rather, which is, how long is that? Which is still 8 hours away. I should have this one finished and Spellbreaker finished. So that'll be 2 books in one day. So yeah. I will be finishing this book next sprint and starting Kiss the Villain. Nice. Had spaghetti bolognese for dinner, Kiani says. Nice. Loving Kiss the Villain. I just met Caden's mum. Yes, I just went through that one as well. Dare I say, this book is ballsy. Ballsy for sure. The house looks so good. Thank you. A nice house. Thank you so much. I got some skills. Thank you. I do, even if I say so myself. I am very skillful at the things that I do. But to be fair, it's just little crosses on fabric. So, you do get better at it when you start. So, yeah. House looks so good. Thank you so much. At 93% of my book, if a work cooperates, I can finish it soon. Yes, that's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. I always wondered how you knew to play the stitch counting. It makes so much sense. How to do it. Yeah. So basically you get a chart. All right. So I'm following it along with a chart. So this is called counted cross stitch, right? So you get a chart. It looks like this. So it's all gridded. So you can see all those grids there and then the little pictures there and all those little things that you can see on there. So in the W and that all represents a cross, and that little square represents where you're going to put the cross. And so basically you've got, what have you got when you're on your fabric? It depends on the fabric, what size fabric you're doing. But if you're doing 2 threads over 2 threads, so you're using 2 strands over 2 threads, 2 over 2, sometimes it's said. So basically you come up one corner, okay, and then you go diagonally down, and so you miss a hole and then you go into it. So you go into the second hole and then you do the same thing. And it's hard to explain. You're probably better off watching one of my Stitch With Me's, because I can show you how, like, you can see how it's getting done. But they usually say 2 over 2. So you're doing 2 threads over 2 threads on the fabric. So yeah. No, it's not a lot of math. It's just basically counting. If you can count to 2, you're good. And then, like, as I said, if you watch on Thursdays, I do live Stitch With Me. And basically you've just got to be able to count to 10, because the grids are 10 by 10. So yeah, I'm doing a piece where I go into every single hole on the fabric. So it is 1 thread over 1 thread. And and it's 10 stitch. That when you only do one cross, half of the cross, they call it 10 stitch. There's lots of different ways to do that you can do the full coverage stuff. But yeah, but if you watch one of my Thursday ones, one of my live streams, especially in the last month, or even last Thursdays, you'll see how it's done because I'm up close and personal to it. And there's also how to start and finish your work on my channel as well, so you can go and check that out. On that, there's lots of that sort of stuff, but it's not a lot of math. It's just counting. If you can count to 10, you're good to go. I can't count, as you heard Savannah say. The motto on my channel is Nicole can cross stitch, but she can't count because I always fuck it up. And you can just unpick it, so it's all good. But it's actually really relaxing. Really relaxing. Just finished Heated Rivalry. Nice. Hello to Brendan. Yes, he's probably gone again. Sorry, no finishing. I might take Rina to the bath in the next sprint. Sounds like a good plan. That actually is a really good plan. Might have a bath myself. How are the kittens? Okay, so Houdini and Speckles, also known as Habib, because that's what Lockie's been calling it since I went to Europe, are doing really well. And the little grey one is still hiding out in the lounge room. She is a little bit feral and she's a little bit scared because of all the movement of furniture and stuff like that. But we are making progress because she's coming out to food and stuff like that. She's probably another couple of weeks off going over to Brendan's, but I think she'll be fine. I think she'll come good on that, or he'll come good. I don't know. I haven't got close enough to know yet. And that, so yeah. My hands were really dry. I just had to put some cream on. That's the only thing that I forget to do is put cream on before and after cross stitching. That because I try to keep my hands very clean and whatnot, but you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah, my hands have been very dry because I haven't put any moisturizer on them, and I've been in water and washing and cleaning and all the things. And now I broke all my nails in the last week. Spewing. Start from scratch again on that. So yeah. Anyway, good night to Jess. The kittens are going good. They're going good. They're all a little bit upset at the moment because there's a lot of furniture getting moved and stuff. The kitchen has been all the stuff that I had in there has been pretty much taken out, and they're like, where are all our hiding spots? But they're fine. They've been settling in. Speckles or Speck tried to abscond today, and Savannah had to go climbing a tree to get her out because she couldn't get out. Can I get some claps for remembering to put the dishwasher on after 3 days of forgetting? Hang on, I'll do one better. Let me just go down here. Let's see if it works. I'll be having a listen. There you go, just Kiwi. And a round of applause for Just Kiwi. Future Monaco will be pleased. I made overnight oats for breakfast for this week. 4 breakfast prepped. Well done. You also deserve a round of applause as well. You didn't know I could do that, did you? That's awesome. The end of chapter 20 is 50% of the way through, according to my Audible. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm eyeball reading. KU will also be purchasing a physical copy. Yeah, it's only $14 at the moment, so I'm going to get that, I think. That was a quick shower. Cool. Nice jammies.
No, it has a matching top too, but yeah. I'm not feeling a long sleeve top, but I got Stitch.
Stitch, Paula will love those.
I like those.
So bad. Oh, really?
But the bruises don't hurt, so
yeah. But it's because you're
you're
low on eye. You might want to go get some bruise cream to get rid of them tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just go to the chemist and just say I moved and I've got lots of bruises all over me. I need some cream to get rid of them.
My arms are so bad because like this is where my arms rest. This arm's the worst. But like,
oh God, you need to go to the doctors, mate. Anyway,
no iron. Join the club.
Hey, little crosses on fabric is harder than you think. Yeah, I know, right? That I fuck it up all the time. Plenty of ways to fuck it up. Yeah. Might have to pick up a new hobby. There's some cute stuff out there, and you can get a lot of free stuff as well. So yeah. And you get threads and all that sort of stuff. It's you know how you do diamond painting? Diamond painting is a derivative of cross stitch. So diamond painting actually uses the DMC threads. That's what the name of the threads are, that the colors that they use. There are other threads that you can use, such as Weeks Dye Works, Classic Color Works, Gentle Art Sampler, CXC, Anchor. What are the other ones? Sullivan's. There's a lot of different threads, but the one that most people use, and the colors and the threads that you will find more readily available in places like Spotlight and craft stores are DMC threads. And basically, there's lots of free charts and stuff online, and you will have to get some fabric. And I suggest you start with a product called Ada. Because it's easy, and 14 count Ada is a lot of places people start, and you can get kits and stuff like that as well. But cross stitch has been around for a long time, right? Diamond painting sort of hit the market around 2017, 2018, and it actually uses the numbers that are on your diamond painting. So those numbers that you see, they are DMC colors. So it's actually a derivative. So each drill that you put down is representing a cross. So yeah, there's lots of different ways. Like there's different fabrics and everything that you do on with cross stitch, but with diamond painting, you've just got the sticky charts. So and that's why they're square ones, because the squares were around originally on that. So yeah.
It's actually got the DMC number there.
Yeah, so see, these are all your numbers. So that is
159, the top one.
That's 160.
Oh, well, it's in your 159 spot. Well, actually, no, I just can't.
You can't count either.
Oh,
so
I just can't have the right number.
Where's the top one? Oh yeah, so see here it has the one. Where is it? Where's the camera? There we go. It's got the 159 on it. Okay, on your diamond painting, that's the DMC color. See, it's got DMC. So that's your code that's on your chart. Then you got the DMC color, which is 159, and that's the color. Not that that's being very true to color. It's a really pale blue color. And then it tells you how many drills are in. So that number there that you probably didn't know what it was, that is telling you how many drills you have. Okay, so if I was to do this as a cross stitch, which I could actually use this chart as a cross stitch. All right, so I could get a piece of fabric, and all of these little symbols that are in there, it's focusing on your head, Savannah. All those little symbols there, this would be what you would class as a full coverage piece. So you would be doing a cross for every symbol right next to each other, and you'd be doing the whole piece. So, and that would be the picture. So you could actually use this chart as a cross stitch chart, and vice versa. You could do the same thing around with the other one. There we go. We're focused. So yeah, so you got it?
Yep.
Yeah. So there are different, like, so there are charts, cross stitch charts that are full coverage like that. So I could use that and create it as a cross stitch, or I can get a cross stitch chart and get a blank canvas and do this as a, but you want a full coverage, right? So you want it to have a cross going in every single one. Does that make sense?
I don't think, have you done a full coverage one?
Yeah, I do. On top of the pantry in there, the white pantry near your door, there is a cross stitch there. Your red dragon. Can you bring it up? So yeah. I will stop here to check that out. Then, hey, no exploding moisturizer this time. No, because it's full. It's a replacement. I don't need to shake it all down. That was so funny. Oh my God. The look on my face was like, you son of a bitch. It's so annoying. So bloody annoying. So yeah, with the full coverage pieces that I do, this is all the colors that are in this one. So these are all the threads. So there's 90 threads in that one, 96 threads, different colors. And it's called a Heaven and Earth design. And
I don't know how that goes on. Okay, there we go.
got it. And with this one, I've got threads everywhere. Take those scissors off before they fall. I don't know if you're going to see it or not, but see there. So see how there's no fabric. You can't see any of the fabric. There you go. That's so all those little these little squares here, that represents 100 stitches. So there is, I think there's 203,000 stitches in this piece. And this is, yeah, and so I'm doing this 1/1, no. What am I doing? Yeah, 1/1 10 stitch. So I had to have a look. So this is part of a tree. Not that you can really see it if I come back a little bit further. It's all the one color, basically. And so, but each of these little grid marks here, that little square there represents 100 stitches. So I'll show you here. Can you wrap that back up wherever that went?
It's just sitting right there.
Yeah.
And the scissors?
So this is, I'll show you what the picture looks like when my camera focuses.
Is this the red dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both competing right now for who can not complete our birthday gifts
Gifts
for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
The longest. I, at the moment, am winning because I've got a bit done. Oh, this didn't button. Okay, there we go. Put it back on the pantry.
Yes, please. So this is the piece that I'm actually doing for Savannah for her birthday. So that's, let's see if it focuses. Oh, it's not going to focus. So what I've done so far is this section up here. So I'm over in this part here, and you can just see the outline of the wings starting up. But that is what I'm working on. So that's what the piece will look like. It's by Jasmine Becker Griffith. I have done a couple of diamond paintings by her as well. So
I'm very excited.
Yeah, so Savannah had an imaginary friend when she was younger called Red Dragon. You've heard the story before. That thing nearly put me in the psycho bin. So yeah, I was like twitching and all sorts of things. But
life interested.
I've also done this one as a diamond painting. I've done that one as a diamond painting. That is Frost Strangling. And I love her artwork. So yeah, she's got a ton of stuff but this is, as I said, that is the one that I'm working on at the moment. So it has, I think it has, let me just have a look. I actually have it. Where's Pattern Keeper? It's probably easier to do this. Pattern Keeper. So Red Dragon. I think it's that. Red Dragon actually has, have you got your calculator handy?
Yep. Hang on. Okay.
400 by 5 times 509.
509.
Yep.
203,600 stitches.
Yep. That's how many stitches will be in that. So yeah, and I'm currently, I think this is the one that I have currently done 32,571 stitches. I'm 16% of the way through.
You have 171,600 stitches left.
Yes. So I have 176, did you say?
71 and 600.
Oh, so I have 171, what is it? 100 and 600 stitches to go. So anyway, I'm 16% through. So I have this thing called Pattern Keeper, and see, it's mimicking what I've done. And that green area that you can see highlighted is one symbol, and that's what I've got left to go to the end of that page, like the end of those pages. And then I've finished the 5 pages across the top, and I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 23 pages to go. So a lot, to say the least. So yeah, and they are all the colors that are in that chart. So yeah, so it's just like diamond painting. Uses the DMC. I could have done that as a diamond painting. In fact, I have actually got a couple of cross stitches that I am going to do as diamond paintings rather than cross stitches because it's quicker to do the diamond painting than it is cross stitch. So yeah. Oh, little grey one. Yeah, it's so fluffy. I can't catch it though. And
They're
that's
sitting more curious. It stood there and watched me, and I got a little bit closer to it than usual
yeah.
today.
It is getting friendlier on that. So yeah. Thank you. Lots of claps. Appreciate it. More clapping coming in. Yay for Jess. Bows to the left and to the right. Monica. Finished Our Sister's Keeper. 5 stars for me. Whoa, intense. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Stitch. Yes. Lilo and Stitch. There is such a thing as bruise cream. Yeah, there's a cream that you can get that actually lessens the intensity of your bruises.
I think it's like lidocaine or something.
Yeah, that's something.
Right.
No, lidocaine is a numbing agent. So if you want your lip to drop, yeah. So yeah. Also, one thing my NZ family found interesting when they moved to Australia, you guys keep your cats inside. But totally get why with all the predators. Well, actually, we keep our cats inside so they don't kill our wildlife because they are the predators. So they don't attack the birds and stuff like that. I'm going to stick to diamond paintings as Courtney. I always admire my mother-in-law's cross stitch. She hung it on the wall. It looks like an old school painting with a dragon wrapped around a castle. Nice. Holy moly, that's a lot of stitches. Yeah, I've got one. Can you look in? I think it's the second drawer from that end or the third drawer from that end for, yeah, down the bottom for Autumn Queen.
Yeah.
It's a heaven and earth.
Is it in one of the fabric ones or in one of the...
I don't know. I think it's in one of the plastic ones. And actually, I think it's in a big ass. Show me that one. No, that's not it.
It's not the right colours. That's why I
No.
put it back. That's probably when...
Yeah, so Savannah's just going to find the next one for me. Hang on, I'll have a look myself because I'll probably find it quicker.
Yeah, you will.
Maybe in this one. No, it's not that one. It's the white.
That one.
I'll show you this next one. It's bloody huge. It's got 500,000 stitches in it, over 500,000 stitches. Oh, here's one as well. It might be just here somewhere.
Oh, okay, that hit me in the head as well. We both done.
It's with all the plastic. It's with all the threads somewhere. On that, I might not be there. Anyway, there's a couple of other ones that I'm doing full coverage. This one is also a heaven and earth. It might be up the top. I don't know.
That's Bellatrix. Was it Bellatrix?
Maybe. This is another one I'm doing, a little dragon, but this doesn't have all the background, but there's still a lot of stitches in this one. This one has 87 colors, and it's got it's a white background if I wanted to do a background. So they've taken the background out and it's just got that. So they've probably taken about 100,000 stitches out of it. So it'll just be that little dragon. And that one's called Autumn Dragon, and the artwork is by Sheena Pike. And I have started doing it. Look at how intense these colors are. So cool. This is, I am doing one thread over one, and I believe I'm doing cross stitch. Am I doing cross stitch? Yes, I'm doing cross stitch on that one. So if I only do half the cross, it's called 10 stitch on full coverage. If I'm doing a full cross, then it's a cross stitch. So yeah, and the other one that I'm doing is called, so that was Autumn Dragon, and the other one I'm doing is, and this one has about 200,000 stitches in it as well, 203 stitches. This one my friend did as a diamond painting, and it's a little witch. It is called Which Way, and the Molly Harrison is the artist for it. And this one also has about 208, around 208,000 stitches if I calculated correctly, but it's very cute. And there's a couple other ones as well, and that's all I've done with that one. This one I'm doing 10 stitch as well. Looks like it. Yes, 10 stitch. Doing 2 over 1. So yeah, on 28 count. So it won't be huge on that. So yeah, I don't know where the other one's gone.
Is the autumn queen the one you were doing on the lap one in the lounge room?
No, no, that was Red Dragon. It's in a bag full of threads. There's a big...
It's not.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've got another big one. I'll have to pull it. I'll have to try and find it and pull it out another time. But it's called Autumn Queen. It is absolutely stunning. The piece.
It is very nice.
No, but I don't know where it is right now.
It might be in that pantry or in the wardrobe.
No, it's not in the pantry. No. But I've only done 1 page on it, so it could be bloody anywhere now. There's a big bag of threads for it.
I know, that's what I might be. Is it maybe in the pantry? In the diamond painting room?
No, there's no cross stitches in there except finished pieces. Yes, so many stitches, pretty. Weren't you doing that when I first virtually met you? Autumn Queen or Red Dragon? Red Dragon, yes. I've been working on Red Dragon for a long time. Yeah, a long time. So pretty. Thank you very much. Annika? I don't know. I remember when I started watching Nicole, she had a giant rotating stand in the background with threads. Yes, I still do have that. There it is there. It's still there. Threads, whatever they are called, DMC threads. That is my giant tower of threads there. I've got the camera in a different position, that's all. So yeah, Red Dragon, yes, Red Dragon's cool. I like Red Dragon. I've got tons of cross stitches on the go. Oh, that's right, Annika, is that Annika? I don't know how to pronounce that. Am I pronouncing it right? Is the bruise cream Savannah? She walked away. Can you text that through me, Jess? That's bugging me about my piece now. I don't know where that's gone. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Aha! I found it. She was looking in the wrong drawer. I found it, Savannah. It was in the drawer above the other things.
Oh, was it?
Jessica was just sending through the name of the cream that you got to get.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Is her name Jess?
Jess, yeah.
Thank you, Jess.
Just Kiwi.
I just don't know if it's Jessa or Jess.
Jess are Kiwi.
3 separate words.
Yeah. So this one has 200. It has 237 colors, so that's all the threads for it. Okay. This is what it looks like. That's the piece there. Okay, and this one's 575.
Hanukkah.
Yeah, you got it.
Jess.
So this one, let me just get Pattern Keeper back up again because it's in here. This particular piece has no, I just want to open the chart. I don't want all the information. I already have that. So this one has 412,850 stitches in it. 237 colors. And that's the picture. How gorgeous is she? That is like, I love this piece. It's not focusing. Focus. Linda, focus, as Koda says. Linda, focus. So yeah, that's it there on that. So it's got fairies, it's got squirrels and acorns and mushrooms, butterflies, all things autumn, basically. So yeah, that has a lot. And basically, these are all the threads. All 237 of them. Oh, there's more still in there. So yeah. I haven't worked on this one for a while, but I have done 5,000 stitches in this one, and I've done 1.27 got that 1.27 in it. So it will be about this big. Okay. It'll have a 2-inch border around it, and that is what I've done so far. So yeah. So that there is 5,228 stitches. So I don't know if you can see or not, but see those little holes? I'm putting a stitch in every single little hole that you see there. Okay, and each one of these little squares, okay, with the black around it, represents 100 stitches. So you can see there where my thumb is, the little holes. So I basically go from one corner, like on a diagonal. So I go from this hole here to the whole diagonal to it, and that's one stitch. I'm doing this as 10 stitch. So this is 2 strands over 1. So the reason I'm doing 2 strands is because I want that, see that coverage there? So you can see all of those are one little stitch. Okay, so that's what it looks like. There you go. That gives you an idea of what I'm doing. You can probably see it better down here in the lighter colors. Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we go. That's cross stitch, people. That's crazy ass cross stitch when we do heaven and earth. We'll just give Linda a moment to focus. So can you step out of the frame?
Is it all
good? Focusing now. No, not going to do it. All right. Well, just pretend like you're drunk.
What's it focusing on?
I don't know what it's focusing on. There we go. I just had to. So yeah. It is stunning, right? It is very stunning. I'll send you a picture of it, Monica. Can you pull out the Autumn Queen? So yeah. Wow. That's a whole lot of wholesome you need a magnifier. Yes. Yes, you do. I use magnifier glasses, and I've got a light here that has, you can see that it's got a magnifier in it. Can you just take a picture of it, please, on my phone? And that's off Red Dragon. Oh, here, just put it in here. That's Red Dragons. Thanks. So yeah. I will send a picture. You're talking about Autumn Queen, right? I'll send that through. It's from Heaven and Earth Design. So yeah, I will. She's just going to take a picture. What you've done is already so impressive. Thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't worked on that one for quite some time. I sort of want to get. Thank you. I sort of want to get Red Dragon done first before, but I might end up just pulling that out and doing some on it, get it, maybe finish off a page, because I don't think I've finished a full page yet.
I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so I don't think you're paying.
Cool, thanks, Jess. I appreciate that. She said it'll make it look worse, but it speeds up the healing process.
I figure that's what it does.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you.
It draws it all out. It makes it go yellow a lot quicker and makes you look a whole lot worse.
As long as I don't look like an impressionist painting, it's fine.
The only reason I know about it is because of black eyes that I've got in the past. I had to speed up the healing process a bit.
I'm just not that good. Yeah. I just get bruised from bumping into things really lightly.
So yeah, anyway, what was I saying? How much of a page have I done? All right, I was going to pattern keeper. Savannah's being distracted. Yeah, I've probably, like, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but see that orange line you can see up in the dark one? It goes all the way down to here. So I've that section in here that you can see all the speckle bits that I've done, because what happens with this thing called Pattern Keeper You can see there that orange dotted line that goes horizontal and vertically, that represents one page. So every time I mark, this is how I mark it off, so I don't have to have the paper. And every time I mark something off, it colors in the picture. So as I go, so that's the entire screen of it. So you can see I'm just up in this corner up here. That's how I know. So it'll actually, the picture will appear, and you can see there's all green over it. So whatever I've got highlighted at the moment, it's showing where all that color is in the stitching, okay, throughout the whole chart. So, and the color that I'm stitching is 3857, which is a brownish sort of color. So yeah. You've made her go cross-eyed from all the stitches. Yeah, fully. Savannah, you and I are the same bruises. I have bruised just looking at the corner of furniture. Yeah, Savannah's really low in iron on that, so she's bruising way too easy. So she needs to actually go and get an infusion, I think, and that should.
Actually taking iron tablets right now.
Yeah, she's taking iron tablets as well, so she shouldn't be bruising like that. Just from lifting furniture. So. But I'll organise for her to get an iron infusion on that. So yeah. Anyway, that's the cross stitch segment of of the stream. We're gonna bring up the timer because I have to reshare that again because StreamYard. Don't know what it was doing before, but anyway, it just basically my whole screen just like looked like a patchwork quilt. So yeah. All right. Well, we're going to say goodnight to Jessica Kiwi because Jessica Kiwi is heading off to bed.
Good night. Thank you.
And thanks for sending that through. Cross stitch KM, right? Fully. So yeah, anyway, we are going to I'm going to do something. I'm not too sure what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing, taking that off. And we're going to start the timer. We're going to do another hour and a half, and I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. All right, we are back. How did we go during that sprint? I got to 56%. I actually think I'm a little bit further than 56%. And I got some more of my house done. So I got another 2 rows done, I think it was. But I started stitching a window down here and I counted wrong. So I had to unpick that. But luckily I'd only done a third of it because, yeah. So I've got another 3 windows to go in. And then I think I've got another 2 and a big door on that, but it is actually getting harder, so I think I might not do the windows because it was actually quite hard to stitch what I did stitch, and I think that's why I made a mistake because I'm getting close to the end. So I might just move this and then yeah, move the Q snap. But I might do some of the flowers. I don't know if I'm going to do any more tonight. I'm actually my eyes are starting to get a bit funny, so I might not do any more on that. So yeah, so I've got, I have those, that's where I'm up to, this window here. So I've got those 3, and then those 2, and then this one here. So, and that door looks darker. That's supposed to be the same color as the windows. So I'm probably going to do that in hickory stick, actually, which is a dark brown. Yeah. So I am in the alphabet. I've got to do from the N over to the S. I've done all to the Z, and I've got to do the numbers in the crown up the top there and the top border. So I might shift it so I can work on that. And because that'll still leave this bit down here that I can do. And then once all that's done, then I can move it and then I'll be able to get to the bottom of the house. So I'm just sort of shifting it around at the moment, I think. So yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it because it'll be in the way on that. So I'm going to move it. That's what I'm going to do. And go up the top and work on something a bit different. Yeah, so I'm up to the L. So I've got from the M, sorry. So you can see there. I've done to the L. And I've done part of the border. So that's all that I've done so far. And I've still got a heap to go. But if I take it out now and move it, is my bench cleared off, Savannah?
Yep.
Cool. Then I will be able to do that bit. And then the next time I move it, it'll just be for the bottom half on that. So, yeah. If I can get it undone. Maybe not. There we go. Got it. So I can show you what it looks like in what I've done so far. There you go. That's what I've done so far. So it's still got a fair way to go. But it's yeah, if I move it now, at least I can finish that top part, and then as I said, I can move it and then it's done. So at least then I can get, as I said, I can get all that top bit done and dusted, and then move that across a bit. Do I need that? No, just there, I think. So yeah, sorry, I'm just off with the pixies right now, but I think that that's the best thing for me to do because at least then I can work on it. So all right, just move that. I'll take that off because that's heavy. How did you all go during that sprint? As I said, I'm a little bit further than 56%. Last time I checked, I was at 56. So right, let me just pop that back off again. Get that straight. Sorry, if I don't do it, then I won't get it moved, and then I'll have to do it another time. All right, I think that will be okay. Got bloody needles everywhere, floss everywhere. There's always so much fabric as well. Oh, that's crooked. Might have to play around with it a bit. It's a little bit lopsided. I'll do that in a minute. But anyway, you can see how far I had to bring it down. So you can't even see the house now. It's underneath here. So I still have room to do that little motif that's in there if I need to. But at least I can finish doing off this, and I can finish off the alphabet and the numbers and everything, and then that's done. And then I will be almost halfway through once I start doing the house again. So yeah. Anyway, I'll sort that out. The next one. We are officially halfway through our sprints now, which is good. Now let's have a look where we're at. I also sent stuff off to Monica as well. Here we are. Good night to Jess. I'm going to read I'm going to read Rina in the bath and eat kiwi fruit. Night, Jess. All the nights are coming in. Ren popped in to say hello. Just catching up on some BookTube this morning. Nicely done. Bath was postponed. Peaches, kiwi fruit, and custard was eaten. Courtney finished their book, and so that is a duology complete. Awesome. We also have a good night from Christy. See some of you tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints, Nicole. Thank you for being here, Christy. Monica's also gone to bed as well, as I have work tomorrow. Thanks for sprints. Good luck with your long haul. Thank you. I've still got 6 hours to go, so I don't know what I'm going to do in the next 6 hours. I'm going to obviously read. I did have a nap, like a good nap this afternoon, so I'm not even really tired at the moment. I'll probably get a little bit more tired as the night wears on, but right now I'm okay, which is great. Okay, finished my books, says Monique. Watching my video game comp, and we'll either watch something or read later. That's fair. Yeah. Hello, Agent T. Welcome on in. I finished my book and now eating lunch. Fettuccine. Yum. On chapter 17. Nice. Cute. Lil's finished Fury Bound. My God. And now starting Kiss the Villain. I can talk, I promise. My team won the first game. Fingers crossed they win the second one. Oh, hopefully they do. And hello, Tula. Loving seeing all the crafts going on. Hello, Tula. How are you going to last till 3 a.m.? I had to sleep on that. I actually am a night owl anyway, so most nights I go to bed around 11:30, 12 o'clock. That by the time I finish reading and all the things. So yeah. And I've got plenty here to entertain me. So yeah, in worst case scenarios, I'll just go and watch some TV if I get too tired from reading. It's not so bad. It's very bright out here right now. And Savannah's sort of sitting over there on the lounge as well.
My phone slowly dwindled to like 12%. I should charge this.
Are you going to bed?
Probably, but my phone
It goes flat, yeah. I'll go to bed now. My phone's flat. Oh, that's funny. We had a cup of tea as well in that sprint, which was nice. Well, Savannah had a hot chocolate. I had a cup of tea. And I've touched my camera a bit, so I can actually see a thumbprint on there. So excuse me just while I clean you up. There you go. There we are. That's a bit better. There's not a thumbprint on there now. That's still a bit it looks a little bit blurry, but it's not. Agent T, hello. Pearls has also dropped in. Hello. Thank you for sending the squirrel picture. So cute. So fluffy. That's effort. I respect it. Or the cross stitch, or the fact that I'm staying awake. Gotta help my best me out. I am just getting the day started at the midnight. Hi, Rina. Hi, Agency. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Tula from Olivia. Hi, Olivia. I am melting. You are melting. Is it hot? Is it? It's quite cool here. It's 14 degrees. It was supposed to be colder than this. So I'm actually pretty happy that it's not, because this is like the coldest part of the house. So yeah. Hi, Olivia from Tula. Hi to Olivia from Pearl. I'm Honey. I didn't. That's amazing. I just started buffering pretty bad. That was yeah. Hi there, from Pearl to Tula. It's my guilt that makes me sleep. Yeah. So yeah. Agent T, we had to travel from Beds to London to Kent to see family yesterday, and it was the worst day to do it. Oh no. Oh hey, Bestie. Doesn't even know I exist. I do. I know you exist. So yeah. Hey Pearls from Tula. Tula, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. Yeah, the London Underground, St. Pancras diversions, and the footy fans are yelling over the bloody gaff 31 degrees. Ew, that sounds terrible. Hello, Brendan. Yo, what's going on? You in bed watching TV? Secret eating? No, no, no. No one wants to be on the underground. Hello. What's going on? Oh, that I still have 6 hours of sprinting. Oh, so yeah, fun and games on that. Secret eating soon. I didn't have calamari. I'm gonna have some calamari a bit later and salad. Oh, that's and I'm awake till 3 a.m. I had chips and those chicken strips for dinner, which were good. So that was all very nice. The workshop looks really good. You did good today. So yeah, like that's like you're on a roll. You just need a couple more days like that, and then yeah. Monique says just set a 5-hour sprint and nap. I'm actually not tired. Like I had I've been cross stitching and everything. My eyes are a little bit dry, so I'm gonna give it a break from that. But I've done a fair bit today, so I'm pretty happy with my progress. It's a bit crooked now, so but yeah, I'm happy with the progress that I've done on that house, because this is where I started from this afternoon, not this morning. Oh yeah, I did a little bit this morning, not much. So this is what the progress I've made for today. So let me find the picture. So that's cutting that off. That's where I started. Okay, so I had all the things around it. So I was just working on the house today. So that's where I started. And that's, I've got needles and stuff going everywhere. And that's what I've got done today. So I had 2 rows of bricks when I started, and the house roof and the 2 birds. So that's all done, and 2 rows. And so I've done the 3 windows and all of those little crosses. And each of those bricks have 6 crosses, like cross stitches in them. So I've still got like 3 windows to do here, then another window there, another window there, a door in the center. So I've still got to come down to about here for the house. And then I've got a beehive to do over here. I've got to finish this plant. And then I've got a whole heap of stuff down the bottom and a whole heap of stuff over here. And I've got that. So I've still got a long way to go. But it is coming up. It's going well. So yeah. On that, but now I've got to move it so I can finish doing the top. I want to finish off the top so I can know that that's done. So yeah. What did I miss? Oh, there we go. Hi, Brendan. I can't wait to see the van when it's done. I will also enjoy the progress vids. Yeah, there should be another one in a week or 2. So yeah. Also, Nicole, what What did you use to film the video? Your camera angles and steadiness are marvelous. Oh, my phone. What on earth? Okay, that's not one R. I'm like thinking, what the hell is that? The E is supposed to be near the A. So what on earth did you use to film your video? The camera angles and the steadiness was marvelous. Okay, so when I was having the problems with the bag, the idiot test that I took and failed in the video, that was Brendan's camera. And it was just sitting up on the bench that I cleaned out, the big cupboard that I cleaned out. The rest of the video was done with my phone. This phone here, just my Samsung. And I have like a I don't know, it's not here. I have a tripod that it sits on and it holds it, so it helps to steady it. I may have even had the selfie stick for that. Shazam, no. Shazam. No. Say goodnight to Dad.
Not Dad. Didn't even know you.
Yeah, he's in there.
Okay. I'll see you
tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, good night, hon. Good night. Just make sure you get the cat out. Yeah. Oh, no, so she can get to her food and stuff.
She runs out as soon as I go near the door.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like I always trip over her.
Okay, cool. No worries. If you can grab her on the way past, grab her and bring her to me. I've got to do reports tomorrow, but now I've read Heated Rivalry. I'll watch the show tomorrow while I do that. Nice. I like the change in the brick color. Yeah, it's because I use what they call a fancy floss. It's a Weeks Dye Works. But I don't know if you can see it or not, but the change in the color of brick here, where it looks darker, that's because I've filled in the gap. So this lighter color that you can see in the chimney will go in between all the bricks that are there, but this has actually got the color of the windows in it, so it's a bit dark. It's like a goldy brown that's in it, and it just makes the bricks look a little bit more like it's got a little bit more dimension, and there's a few of those through it, so it should make it look a little bit more, I don't know, it just gives it a little bit of dimension, right? So yeah. Ugh. Oh, I just dropped something. What did I drop? All the bits and pieces that I need. I'm going to have a shower in the next sprint, I think, is what I need to do. Yay for the progress. Yeah. Hey, Kinani. Lovely to see you around. It's very cute. Yes, I was a little bit confused by what you were talking about there, Tula. But I got it in the end. I'm not tired enough for the cryptics just yet. I will get there eventually. So yeah, I'm going to have, I'm just resetting the timer. I am going to, yeah, I've been filming with my phone for a long time. Even like all of my tutorials on my craft channel are also filmed with my phone. I have this tripod as my overhead. So yeah, so this moves and it's like, yeah, so you can angle it however you want, and it's on a base. So I have that for overhead, and then when I do my stitch with me's, I've got this for that. And these you can pick up really cheap. These are like $15 off Amazon. The tripod that I've got for this camera, which I will take off and I'll show you. That's my tower of floss. So I have, where is it? There we go. I have one of these little tripods that it screws into. So yeah, and that's probably what I was using, because you can hold it more stable. And Brendan's camera is also on a Gorilla Grip one, so it gives you a little bit more stability when you're filming. So yeah, so that's what we do on that. It's just easier that way. So yeah, so I have tripods all over the place. And I even, on the back of my phone, I've got a magnet on the back of my phone, so when I do stuff on my long arm machine, I've got a disc that comes out, and I just sit my phone on there, and then I can film, and it keeps it steady. And there's also stabilization in your phone as well. So if you if you go into your settings, there should be something in there to stop the vibration. So if you, like if I film out of a window or anything like that, and you're going over bumps and or whatever, it actually stabilizes it as well. So there's lots of little settings in the Samsungs that you can use in the camera. I'm just trying to think what it is. Like you can even have I don't know where it is. I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, maybe it's in more. La, 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 la. You can do slow motion and all that sort of stuff as well. But there is, I'm pretty sure there's a setting in the photo one where you can stabilize it. And yeah, so I don't know where it is though. Maybe it's there. Settings. Yes, video stabilization. So you go into your settings and just there's a video stabilization. So if you're a bit shaky on that, then you can Brendan, you're a shocker. Yes, you are my favorite tripod. Yeah, so basically you just go into settings and yeah, that's my husband, thank you very much. You go into settings and you go into video stabilization and you just turn that on. So yeah, you're so cooked right now. Get those cookies spookies. Yeah, fully. Okay, good to know. I use my Samsung for everything too. Yeah. I would like to get, like, I've also got a Insta360 as well. Brennan bought it for me just before I went to the UK. And I really like that too. It takes good photo. We got photos at night without a flash or anything like that, just with the natural light around the Eiffel Tower, and they turned out really good. Really good. I am here. Favorite tripod. You're funny. Kiani, Brendan, Kiani. Yes. Oh, dear me, that cracks me up. If you can't find it, you can just search for it. Yeah. No. I'm glad you're all fun. Don't encourage him. Like, Jesus, don't encourage him. He'll be in here all the bloody time. So, yeah. Anyway, he doesn't need any encouragement, I can assure you. Flit away, bitches. Exactly right. Sorry. I'm normally over there on a Sunday, so that's why. This book is giving me a dirty mind. So yeah, anyway, it's like, yeah, some of the stuff I'm like, whew, yeah, okay, that's a bit full on. But anyway, no, you do not need encouragement to amuse yourself, not even in the slightest. I'm so glad that Savannah wasn't in the room when you said that. Could you imagine her face? Little Miss Prude. Oh, that's so funny. But yes, no, you do not need encouragement at all, not even a slight little bit on that. So yeah, all right, we have got to the bottom of gotta get the honey spray out. Oh no. But we all need some Nicole magic. Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourself. You never do, so I don't even know why I said that. Anyway, we are going to go to our next sprint. I'm going to put preaching. Thanks, Monique. I appreciate it. All right, let me bring up the timer. All right, there we go. There is the timer. Let me get rid of that again. We're going to go do another hour and a half. I'm going to go and have a shower and get my jammies on. Good morning, Christina. Welcome on in. How was your sleep? Nicole. Okay, Nicole. You've just woken up and you haven't had coffee yet, have you, hun? I understand that. Just going to press the brew button. I don't blame you. It's nice and early for you there. Oh, there she goes, off singing away. Hey to Christina from Monique and also from Livia as well. And with that, we're going to start the timer. I'm going to go and have a shower. You've been up for an hour and a half. Wow. And you didn't
what the hell is horny spray?
You've only just been able to start talking, and here comes Koda. Trouble, the other trouble. Brendan in the comments, Koda on the screen. I have no fucking hope in hell now.
It's over now.
I can't hear what you're saying. Hang on a second. All right, there we go.
I said, what the hell is horny spray?
I don't know. I've got no clue whatsoever. How was work?
It was fine. It was slow.
Yeah, it was slow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
not
nice.
super eventful. So,
what time is it?
Like almost 5:40 almost. I had to go to the bathroom.
So you should... Hey.
I said I had to go to the bathroom before it came on.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Cool. I don't even have my glasses on. No wonder you couldn't type. Yeah, I try to do that sometimes, and it doesn't work at all. That is dedication. Hello, Koda. The Koda has been summoned. Smart in real life, right? Let's go. Good morning, Jean. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Christina from Tula. Minutes, not hours. Oh, 1.5 minutes. Sorry, my mistake. Go make coffee so you can be coherent. Hello to Jean. Got heaps of work done today. It was awesome today. Yes, it was. It looks heaps better. Hey. Hello, mate. That's Brendan.
What's up?
Didn't know. Brendan's in here and not being encouraged by anybody, right? Remember that. Morning, Koda. Just blocks us out with all of that. Good morning, Jean. This book is good. It is good. I'm enjoying it. Hello to Brendan from Christina. I'm pretty sure you're saying Brendan there. Brendan.
Say hi.
That's what his voice sounds like.
Him being needy.
Hello to Livia and Koda saying hello to Koda. And Kiani. All the hellos are coming in. All right. Well, we were just about to go to a sprint when you came in, Koda.
Yeah, let's go. I wanted to pop in real quick because I probably need to go to bed.
You sound like you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have to be up again tomorrow night till 5 a.m. So.
Oh, that's not
and then
good.
Work on Monday.
Well,
but
I'm up to 3 a.m.
I may hang out for a little bit
and
because
I've got
I'm
work
going to make
as
some
well,
popcorn.
Okay, fair enough. And you're going to put, what are you going to put on it?
Chicken salt. Duh.
Chicken salt.
Chicken salt, popcorn. I'm working on this song, so.
Brendan, if you're listening, I got Koda addicted to chicken salt on popcorn.
It's good in everything. It's ridiculous, especially green bean casserole.
Yeah. Brendan puts it on everything as well.
It's really good. It has to be on the popcorn.
Yeah, most definitely. What candy do you have today?
I don't have
so
any
I can
candy.
live vicariously through you. What?
I know, can you believe it? No candy.
I know that. Shock horror. Did you see
I
my
thought about
cross
making
stitch?
sweet popcorn, but then I was like, no, chicken salt and truffle oil. Cute.
I've got, yeah. So I'm getting further and further into it now. I've got to move the crew snap now, so I can do the top bit of it. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
Getting
any.
there.
I have some cookies. I have like 2 snickerdoodles left.
Cool. Awesome. I've never
Yeah,
had a
I
snickerdoodle.
read them a while back.
Finished Hated Rivalry 1 and 2. I'm going to watch the show tomorrow when I do the reports.
Nice. We're going to do a watch along next month.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you can't wait, though, I understand. I still haven't watched the last 3 episodes.
Oh, yeah. We did this the other week. Everything. Chicken salt goes on everything. Snow peas in the air fryer. That's supposed to be not air dryer. We don't have an air dryer.
In the hair dryer.
And they are so tasty. They're really crispy. So nice.
I love snow peas anyway. Raw.
But they're like pea chips. They're like little chips. Oh no, they're so good. So good. No candy, I know, right? I nearly fell off my chair. My team won. Woohoo, says Monique. I don't know what they're playing. Video games, I think you said. Not my eyelids, Monique. I want candy. I want candy. That's a song. Candy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I don't know if I can join because work and she's yeah. That's fair.
Well,
that's fair.
We'll see.
But I'll watch now and try and join you all. Yeah, that's fair enough.
That's fair.
League of Legends is a video game. I knew it was a video game, but I just didn't know what game it was. All right, with that, we're going to bid you farewell for 90 minutes. Koda may or may not be back. But if not, I'll change it to Sleeping Beauty. It's still on the screen. As I do all the time.
Right? Except for last time.
Anytime.
I did break up once.
No, I forgot last time. I was distracted last time. I completely forgot to change it to Sleeping Beauty.
I woke up right as you were ending too. I was like,
yeah.
But then I went back to sleep till like noon.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I slept all the whole fucking day that day. Like the whole fucking day. I slept all the whole fucking day yesterday too.
Yeah, but you've been doing a lot of night shifts, so it's not surprising.
Yeah, but yesterday I slept till 4 p.m.
But weren't you up all night?
Before work. Huh? What? What? Are you frozen?
Today for 12.
Oh, I think you're frozen.
You were on.
There you go. Now you're not frozen. Oh, hi, Jordan. I messaged you back earlier. Huh? What? Who? When? When? I think Nicole might need to pop out and pop back in. You're frozen again.
Oh. Am I back? Am I back?
Yeah, now you're back.
Okay, cool. I don't know what happened then. It just started buffering really. I said, didn't you stay up all day and all night yesterday?
Yeah, I read that whole fucking book.
I'm at 60% already.
Yeah, I sprinted. So yeah. If you include the time that I was on Dee Dee's after my sprints, I sprinted for like 13 hours or longer.
I did that on Friday.
It was fun. I was happy to read a whole book in one day. It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. Very funny. Statue frozen in time. Frozen. Hi, Jordan. Did Jordan pop in? Oh, sorry, Jordan. You did too. I have read my book slow today because I'm waiting for Kiss the Villain to come in the mail later today. Nice. Nice. It's only $14 here. So do I have it in my Colorado library?
You don't? No, just
I
it's
don't.
in
Okay.
the Digi.
Yeah, I've got it on digital, but I might have to get it on physical. Oh,
You
no,
probably need the sprayed edge one.
Yeah, I can't get the sprayed edge one here. They're not available.
I'll have to go. I'll check to see if Target has any left because they have a different cover and sprayed edge.
Okay. I haven't checked the shops yet. I've only checked Amazon, so yeah.
Amazon
all the hellos.
Sprayed edge one.
Well, I clicked on it and it didn't look like it was a sprayed edge one.
I don't know where I put my phone, but
Seluna says I slept all day because I was with Koda and DD Sprint. Yes, you were. Hi, Pearl. Nice to see you. Sprinted for 12 hours. DD went for 6. And how long you were there? So 18 hours you sprinted for?
I was only there for the first chatty bit and the sprint. Like I was just dozing off when the timer went off for the first sprint, and I couldn't be fucked to lean forward and turn off the camera or anything. I just laid there with Nimbus in my lap and went to sleep and listened to Dee Dee and Kiani talk until I passed out all the way.
Because you were there when I went to bed and when I got up. I was on Koda's from when Jess left. Yeah, I did pop in for a second and I said, hey, Bestie, and that, but then my internet dropped out because we were driving home. So that was the end of that. So, yeah. So I didn't hear what you had to say after that. So
here's
I tried.
Just kidding. Sorry.
I tried to watch DD's, but I was lurking because I needed to sleep. Yeah. All right, let's start the timer, shall we? So I can go and have a shower and get my jammies on.
I'm gonna make popcorn. Ooh.
Nice. It was good to see Kiani on screen.
For sure.
Most definitely.
Blackwell's has a really pretty sprayed edge version.
Do they?
Like it's much. The sprayed edges are much prettier than mine. 2562. Oh, it's the German edition. Never mind. That you wouldn't be able to read.
Yeah. I'd like to be able to read it.
But I found the deluxe version on Amazon AU.
Okay.
It's from $14, it says.
Yeah, they do ship out. I think they do. Waterstones does as well. I think they both ship internationally. Most places in the UK do ship.
Yeah, they do. I'll share this one over to you.
German and French editions are so much prettier. Yeah, always. Their stuff is always prettier than ours.
I mean, it's gorgeous. I wish I could read German, kind of, just to have it.
Well, especially if I could read it to you, couldn't
it? Sturdy, like
translated into English.
Oh, there's Reebok. Coming, Reebok.
All right, we're going to start the timer. We'll see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. And Koda, when you get a chance, can you link us?
Link.
So yeah.
Thank you.
I think for the German and French.
For the German and French one?
Yeah, I think so.
Or for the AU one?
Maybe the AU one, yeah.
Yeah,
sent you a Facebook
shooting it
message.
to you right now.
I'm assuming it was Koda because he dinged. Oh no, maybe me too.
I don't know why.
Haven't you? Have you try her on Instagram, maybe? Christina?
Atia?
Thank you. No, English. No, Kita.
Who?
Read the message. You have the message.
Oh. Kita.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, just the AU one, please. All right, I'm going to start the timer. We'll see you in 90 minutes. I'm going to shower. I need a shower.
Happy birthday! Shower. Happy birthday!
All right, we're back. I forgot. I was doing a jigsaw puzzle. And I was fully engrossed in it, and I forgot that I didn't have the timer on in my ear, so I didn't hear it. Do apologize. Where are we at? There we go. I had a shower, and I'm doing jigsaw puzzles on my iPad. So yeah, and I'm hoping that I will get this one finished, but there is a lot of trees in it, a lot of the same color. Koda has gone off to bed. He was tired. It's like 6 a.m., 7 a.m., so I'm not surprised. Before he went, though, he did share the Rina Kent Kiss the Villain Deluxe Edition, but when I clicked on it, it says it's not available, so I did not get it. So yeah. Molly also joined us during that sprint. Hello, Molly. Welcome on in. I also got my chart redone, so it's now ready to go. So I'll be able to finish off the alphabet and do this bit up here. That's all ready to go. I'm not going to do any tonight, though. So yeah, it's getting a bit late, and I'll start making silly mistakes. Crow's also joined us as well. Hello, welcome on in. Hello to Crow. I'll be continuing with Heated Rivalry. Yes, a few people are reading that at the moment, so that's good. Morning, Molly, Pearl, Crow, and Jordan. Welcome on in, says Christina. Monique says hello. Pearl's still here drinking coffee and editing a video for one of my channels. Nice. Hubby is with me. Tell me all the dirty secrets now. Hey there to Crow from Pearl. Holy shit, I just read the spiciest part. Which part? Yeah, it's all pretty. How you going? I do not know. I'm up to chapter. Let me just see. I am up to chapter 36. I don't know where that is in my Kindle, but it'd have to be close because it's starting to wrap up now. If I just get to the start of 36, I'm at 81%. So yeah. Yeah, I'm at 81%. So yeah. Cool. So I'll be finished in the next sprint, which will be good. And then I should be able to finish the other book that I started today. So I'll be on track. So I just figured I'll do some jigsaw puzzle. I was going to go and watch some TV, but I decided against it. So yeah, it's more productive to read. So yeah, hello Pearl from Crow. Hello Christina from Crow. Oh, excuse me. I think I might go and make myself a cuppa. Oh, actually, I'm going to go and make myself some, yeah, that's what I'm going to make. I'm going to make myself some calamari salad. Sounds good, right? Or pop off spicy. Fair enough. He needs sleep. Yes, he does. He also made me giggle. I sent you. Did you send it on Facebook? And I sent you why on Facebook. You did? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh my god. Hello to Molly. Hello Crow. Ren says watched more YouTube and got work done. Nicely done. Hello Ren from Pearl. Just working on admin and train conducting while I wait for coffee to brew. Nice. I'm thinking I'm going to go make a coffee on that. I don't care. I'll just sleep tomorrow if I have to. Hey Pearl. Great penetration of the man. He's in my ass, man. That's right. Love gay shit. That's very true. Oh, yay. Hello to Saluna. Oh, the midnight snack you were talking about. Yes, the midnight snack I'm talking about. Calamari. I'm going to go make that. That I'm now awake, the only person in the house awake. Everybody else, the children are all asleep. The teenagers that have no stamina are all asleep, and the 20-somethings. It's like, what is going on? Matt. Yes, tomorrow's another day. That's right. That's exactly right. So yeah, there's a good part coming up. I have spring rolls for a midnight snack. Nice. I've got some beef jerky and calamari, so I might end up having a bit of both. That I don't know what else I've got in the fridge. I'll go and have a look. I don't have any rice crackers here. I wonder if Savannah's got rice crackers that I can burgle and replace tomorrow. I hope to get to 30% from 20%. Nice. Nice. You should be able to do it. Can't see why not. So we still have 3.5 hours of sprinting to go, which is awesome. So we should be able to get some more sprint goodness in. And I don't know why I clicked on that, because I'm about to go to the bloody timer. I'm supposed to be clicking off it, but it wasn't even there to begin with. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let me put myself down here. We've got the timer back up because we are going to go and do another sprint. I DoorDashed Burger King for breakfast and was setting up a double dash grocery order. And my breakfast came. So now I get another double dash Starbucks. It is. Ashley's also here as well. Hey, Ashley, how you going? I haven't seen you for a while. What's been happening? What has been happening, babe? So yeah, I'm really enjoying doing these jigsaw puzzles. I'm doing bookish ones at the moment. The one I'm doing is a... Ooh, that's good. I didn't know I could do that. Anyway, the one I'm doing is this one here. I don't know if you can see it or not. Let me just make myself bigger again. That's the one I'm doing. So I have not. So right now I'm working on the trees. So yeah, but it's so cute. Like, sign me up. I want that boat with all the books in it. So yeah, so I'm doing bookish stuff. That. So yeah, but I didn't know I could make it that big. That's awesome. Cool. I've only just started playing with it. It is, that is a really good question. What is it called? It is called, what is it called? Let me just find it. Wait, just one, please hold. Jigsawscapes, I think it's called. Yes, Jigsawscapes. So these are the ones that I've done so far. I only just recently got it. So these are the ones that I've done so far. This is the one I just finished just before. This one here. I just did that one. So yeah. And you can buy collections. So yeah, and I've got this one in progress, but I can't finish the side because there's a mistake in it. So I can't finish that one, but yeah, I'm currently in that. So yeah, I want that boat too, right? Yeah. But it's Jigsawscapes, I believe it's called. Let me just find it. Yeah, Jigsawscapes. And that's what the little icon looks like in the Apple Store. I'm not sure if it's it. This is my iPad. I'm not sure if it's in. It might be. Let me just have a look. Yeah, it's there too. I think I had it on there originally, so yeah, but I'm at 19 and it tells like you have ones in progress and all the rest of it. So It'll tell you how far you are, and you get rewards at the end of it. Get little jewels, and when that you can buy collections. So I bought with those jewels that you after you finish each one, you get 100 jewels. Some you get a little bit more, and you can watch an ad and you get 3 times the amount. So I do that every now and again and buy a new collection. So the book one I bought the other day for 400 jewels. So yeah, I actually enjoy it. It's good because I can just sit here and do the coloring. I do have another, like I do have a coloring app on here. I think it's called Zen Color. I do that as well on that, but right now I'm doing jigsaw puzzles because I've yeah, that's my kick at the moment is jigsaw puzzles. I really like it, and there's quite like you can do smallish one, like you could get I think it's 100, 200 and 500. I do the 500 ones because they just take a little bit longer. So yeah, I've got Zen Color and Jigsaw Scapes, so that's all I've got. I prefer that. I don't know where it is. Yeah, Zen Color. And I also have pixel art too. It's another one that I do, but I don't do that very often. So yeah. There are ads to it, like as well, like if you want to double or triple your rewards. So yeah, but I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. I had Ashley, and no way is that a large hash brown. It's been a busy work week, but I'm off until Wednesday. Woohoo! That's awesome. Hello to Kiani and Christina. Ooh, I like that. It's really nice. I want the boat too. Jigsaw Scapes, we've already discussed that. Yes, we have. I want the boat too, says Ashley. Great minds think alike. It is on Google. It's on the App Store. I don't know, but it is on the Play Store as well. I'm going to get that for an audiobook option. Yeah, that's what I do it for. At night, and it also winds me down too. I listen to an audiobook and then play along with this. So yeah, it's better than having, like, I love jigsaw puzzles, and it's better than having the puzzle on that, in my opinion, because I can just do this anytime, and the cats aren't gonna run off with bits and pieces, right? Actually, I think I already have that one. You probably do because I've talked about it before. And I'm pretty sure we looked it up. I use Happy Color. It's fun. I have both Happy and Zen Color. Nice. And just downloaded Zen Color. Nice. I like doing that one as well. So I'll probably do this jigsaw puzzle, and then I'll probably do some Zen Color as well. I do like it doing that. But I'm in my cozy jammies now. Which is why I think I'm starting to yawn, because, the body understands the pajamas. And that, so yeah. All right, let's bring the timer back up. Yeah, I used to do the daily ones, but I've been super busy lately, so I haven't been able to do it. My first Happy Color was Robin Hood. Nice. I don't have Happy Color, but I could get it, I suppose. But I've got Zen. I don't need a ton of apps on that. Oh, it doesn't support Chrome apps anymore. Well, it's a Chromebook, isn't it? I give up. I'd give up too. Yeah, I think that sucks that that's what it says. Bugger. You can do it on your phone. That it's a lot tinier, but you can enlarge it and stuff. So yeah. That. All right, let's start the timer, and I'll see you all in 90 minutes. Happy reading, or puzzling, or coloring, or whatever it is that you're doing. Hello. We are back. Everything went a little bit skewiff during that sprint with the screen, so just had to reshare everything again. Oh, excuse me. So we have a little under 2 hours, a little over 2 hours, a little under 2 hours to go. I just put a dirty big thumbprint on my glasses. That is not good for the eyes when they're tired. I'm still just sort of plodding along doing my my jigsaw puzzles, and I finished Kiss the Villain, and now I am going to finish off Spellbreaker by Charlie N. Homburg. It was for a book club. So yeah, and I made myself a coffee, and I had a little bit of calamari for a midnight snack, and it was very tasty. And yeah, I've only got 2 hours left of this, so I should finish it, which will be 2 books for today, which will be good. Obviously audio books, but anyway. Christina was saying that it won't load Google Play. That is so weird. That is what it said to me. I don't understand. I'll try again later after I've had coffee. Editing is done for Pearl. Nice. All finished. And now exporting. Awesome. That's such a good feeling when that's done, right? And a yay to Pearl from Molly. Hey, Molly, how are you? Are you snuck in? I didn't see you come in. Oh, no. Welcome on in. Okay, it's uploading now. We'll get the YouTube things done so it can go live tomorrow. Woo-hoo. That's awesome. Just finished my snack of broccoli and ranch, and now to read a bit. Nice. And Selena says, much smut and spring rolls are about to be consumed. Nice. I got to the near the end of chapter 11. These books are so much spicier than I thought, and I already knew they were spicy. Christina, how's the prom go? Oh no, Pearl, sorry. We've all got the graduation set. There's a few that have got graduations. So yeah. Hey Chris, how you going? How am I still lucid? I don't know. Coffee. Big cups of coffee. I've only got a couple of I've only got 2 hours to go, and it'll have been 12 hours, which is amazing. Yes, I did finish Selena. I did finish that indeed. It was pretty good. It was all right. I'd say 4 stars. I'm sort of still thinking about it, so yeah, 4 stars. It was good. I don't know that we needed the 2 epilogues, but anyway. But you know, it's always nice to get things wrapped up. And Selena is determined to finish it before you go to sleep. You couldn't have that much. You weren't that far behind me, so you probably will finish in the next sprint, yeah? And you had a nice nap today, so that's good. Oh, the house is nice and quiet for the first time in weeks that I've actually been awake when the house has been quiet. Wild. Absolutely wild. Monique is still here too. Hello, welcome on in. Feeling tired, but read 10% of a book I've been reading for months. That's awesome. Jordan had a great time, then went to a buddy's house to play video games all night. Thanks for asking. Nice. Oh, how things have changed. I hit 39% though. Nicely done, Crow. Awesome. Glad you're making progress. Girl, I got you. Thank you. Oh, that can't be the only Aussie staying up, right? Ugh. I've only got 2 hours to go. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me while we do this. I hope I can finish it. Yeah, I hope I can finish it just to see it off my Goodreads shelf. That reminds me, I have not put these 2 books onto my Goodreads shelf today, so I'll need to put them on. I always forget to do that. Goodreads. Kiss the Villain. By Rina Kent. I almost wanted to go into the second book, but I know that we're doing a buddy read for that next month as well. So yeah. I enjoyed it. I like the spice. I like the storyline. It had all the elements that I like. It's 4-star. It has to be kind of phenomenal, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what I was hoping too, that it was a little bit faster. So yeah. I know, right? At my prom, we danced all night, but I was a city kid. Country kids have field parties after prom. Yeah, they do. We're in the country here, and yeah, they went out and did all that sort of stuff. But yeah, for when we were younger, geez, it was an all night affair. There was no video games, that's for sure. So anyway, but you know, moving with the times, as they say. What's the other one I'm reading? Spellbreaker. Sorry, y'all. I essentially have been on live streaming since 9 o'clock this morning. Except for 2 hours where I went and had a nap. Sorry, my ear's really itchy from the headphones. And I just need to scratch it. So yeah, I have essentially been on, what's that? That's 12, 18, 16 hours of sprinting today. By the time I finished. So yeah, that's a lot of sprinting. So yeah. My husband fell asleep in my arms, which was cute as fuck. That is cute as fuck. I kind of wish it would move a little bit faster. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Maybe 2 more as I'm eyeball reading. Maybe, yeah. I'm excited for Kiss the Villain, even if I won't have the audiobook. I only really need about 5 or 6 hours sleep. So once I finish, if I go straight to sleep, I'll probably wake up about 8:30, 9 o'clock anyway, maybe even earlier, and then I'll just go to bed early tomorrow night on that. So yeah, usually when I do an all-nighter, it doesn't mess me up. I might be a little bit lethargic the next day, but usually I just crash hard. So, but it'd be nice if I slept until midday. That'd be great, but it's highly unlikely because my flatmates are going to get up in about 3:30, 4 o'clock. Savannah will probably get up pretty early. Brendan's coming over here to work on his car, so chances are I won't get any sleep. I have been going for hours, yes. No, I'm not having a break tomorrow. I've got work tomorrow. This is my job. This is what I do. So yeah, I've got editing and stuff to do, which I was going to do tonight, but there's still all books there. So I'm just, Savannah's going to move them in the morning, she said. So, yeah, there's that. Yes. Just finishing adding all the June to the Bibble now that I can start collecting for it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what my movements are next month. It'll be day by day next month, I think, because yeah, just going to be winging it because of gay, basically. Hopefully, I get a lot of books read because I think I've got 6 on my shelf. I know I've got to send the thing down. I'm actually going to get Savannah to send that post back down to you tomorrow, Kiani. And I've got about 6 physical ones on my shelf, And then I've got a whole heap. Let me just have a look on NetGalley. That's not how you spell NetGalley. Dashboard. Because I started putting them in to a list. Gay shit readathon. I have 11 books on NetGalley, and I haven't gone through all of them yet. So I have 11 on. No, actually, I've got 12 because I got one the other day. Bromantasy. So yeah, that should be on gay shit. Oh, and I was super excited the other day. I was browsing and I noticed that one of my favorite BIPOC authors, Jasmine Engo, is on her latest book is on. So Yasmin Engo Ferryman's daughter is on NetGalley, and I'm like, thank you very much. I'll take that. So yeah, and I got Wina Day Randall, The Lost Kingdom Daughters. I have read their books before and really enjoyed them, so I was pretty excited about that. So my percentage probably went down because I got those 2 books. Let me have a look. Did it go down? Not going to show me? Fine. I'll press on you again. No, still holding fast. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so I got those 2 books. But yeah, so I've got 12, and with the 6 on my shelf, I've got 18 books, and I think there might be 1 or 2 down at Kiani's place that might get here as well. So, you need to work on some alone time for yourself. Yeah, all right. Yes, I am. Yes, I just haven't scheduled them yet. I'll schedule them this week. Christina. So when I talked to Dee Dee and Tula, because there was a little bit of confusion over the how the spreadsheet worked. And anyway, I just said going forward, can I have Thursday morning at 9:00? And they're like, yeah, cool. All right. So and Anna was cool with that too. So we worked it all out last month. So yeah, I will be continuing to do that. I have not filled in the. I think that Dee Dee was actually filling it in for me on that. So, yeah, on that. But I'm definitely doing them on Thursdays. It's the only day I can do it because I sprint for Patreon and all the other stuff for the rest of the time. So, yeah, that's all I can do. Very true. Yes. Hi, Chris. I am going to have to go through them as I try to remember people's regular time slots. Yeah. So I will be on Thursdays from 9 a.m. And I'm planning on finishing around 1 p.m. on Wednesday, Thursday. So for me, it's AST, so 1 p.m., 4 hours, which I start at 7 p.m. EDT. I live alone and I like it that way. I am too set in my ways. I don't like compromise. Yeah, we had a bit of a moment today because I was asleep after saying that I was working for 12 hours tonight, and then they were all being noisy and I walked out and I just growled at them. They were very quiet after that. So yeah, no rush. Yeah, I haven't even got to it yet, hun, but I will be. I will. I usually wait until the others are done, and then this week I'll do it. And then I group all my members only together, and then I group all my Divinely Designs together on that. So it just keeps that all down the bottom for Koda. So I've just got to wait until he does his, and then I can put them all in when there's nothing there on that. So yeah. Just getting your slot on there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I've still got to, I think I've still got to go on to I'm not sure whether DD did it or not. So I'll have to go and have a look. I'll wait to sign up for sprints till others get their regular times because I don't know that yet. That's fair. On the Bibble. Just on the Bibble? Okay, cool. Honestly, I may break away from a Game Changers series after Heated Rivalry. I don't want to burn out. Might be a good idea. might be a good idea. I can also be a hole filler. Nice. So yeah. Yeah. This one, this is one called The Dragons of Rancho Mirage, and it looks gay as shit. Is that one of the books I've got down there? Really? I know your times are cold. They are. I had them in my permanent memory files. Nicely done. I just got up from a nap. Nicole, I didn't know you sprint all these hours. Yeah, I actually sprint just about every single day. So I don't run a sprint on Monday, but I join Koda. And then on Tuesday, I do Patreon sprints most weeks. Unless, of course, I'm going away or something. So Tuesday I do, and I did Patreon sprints today as well. And then on Wednesdays, I do 10-hour sprints on Dusty Book Sniffers. On Thursdays, I do crafty sprints on Divinely Designs because I have 2 channels. And then on Friday, during KuKi, I do 12-hour sprints on the Friday, which is the Thursday night, early Friday morning for most other people. I do 12 hours. And then, which I'm actually considering doing going forward anyway. That because, or maybe not as long, maybe 10 hours. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, so, and then I sometimes do sprints for Patreon if we've got something coming up. So if it's like the end of the month when we do the reset sprints, or maybe the book club. So it just depends what day I can get on. I probably would have done the book club yesterday had it been a regular week, but we were moving Savannah yesterday, so that's why we did it today. And then next week I've got KuKi stuff. So yeah, so it's all yeah, craziness. Too many of my galley books are archived this month, so I have a little new content for next month. Bucker. Yeah, I'm not messing with the sign up right now. That's a good. I haven't got on there yet. So, Crow, I've decided the first. See, regardless of whether I'm doing Maker's Quest or not, I will definitely still be sprinting at that time because I will be doing a live stream at that time because that is my time that I do. So whether it's Maker's Quest or not, it's still going to be a live stream. So yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed, DD just put, because I said going forward, if I can just make it that day, that's the day that works for me. Otherwise I'd have to drop out. So yeah, because I can't fit in any other day. Crow, I've read the first 2 and now I'm taking a break, says Monique. Yeah. I'm going to view YouTube. I'm going to view YouTube for a week or so to figure out how to avoid my favorite people's time slots. Why? To get mine back up and running. Oh, okay. Yep. That makes sense. I'm thinking, why? Why do you want to avoid? Just go and have a look at the Bible. It'll be all on there. So yeah. Decides to input my current listed books for gay shit into Goodreads. Nice. Yay, Kiani. No, it's one on my. Oh, okay. As Koda convinced me to host. Nice. Awesome. Oh, yay. So yeah, for BookTube, Patreon sprints doesn't come into it because that's for members only, but for BookTube, I am on a Wednesday and a Friday, Kiani. 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. That's what time I start. This month, I think maybe next month I might be also starting at 10 a.m. Because I think Jessica Kiwi wants to keep that going. But I normally outside of a readathon, I start at 9 a.m. on that. They're just my days that I've always done. Mainly because I don't see Brendan on those days and I can sprint for a bit longer. So yeah, so I may end up extending my sprints to like the same as what I normally do. So 9 to 7 and do 10-hour sprints on each day instead of 12. See how I go. Or I can just not sprint for that long and have Friday afternoons off, which is also a thing. But this is how I make money. It's sort of why I do it for so long. All right. Okay, so we're going to do an hour and a half. And we'll come back with 3 minutes to spare, or 6 minutes to spare, maybe 3 minutes to spare. Actually, will I? Actually, I'll just bring the timer up now, and we'll just go with that because that's what an hour. That will give me 10 minutes. And so yeah, we're going to mute the mics, and we are going to go into our last sprint. So I will see you all. That's an hour. Yeah, that gives us 10 minutes, roughly, a little bit longer before Atia starts. So I'll see you all in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Well, hello. We are back. How did we go during that sprint? I am almost to 80% in Spellbreaker. So I probably have about 45 minutes left of that, but I don't think I'm going to finish it before I go to sleep tonight. So yeah. But I was hoping to get 2 books read. I got some more of my puzzle done. So I'm just working on the boat now. So that's coming along nicely. So yeah. I am at the end of my shift. I only have 10 minutes to go till Atia starts. So yeah. Exciting. I can get some sleep. All right, let's have a look what's going on here. Awesome. Thank you. They are there. Cool. Excellent. I thought DD would have put them in because I just said I could just take that slot until the end of the year because it's the only day that I stream on that channel. If I don't talk, I've fallen asleep. No worries, Vinny. Sleep sweet, just in case. You are one of my favorite. Shh, don't tell the others. So he's just a Kiwi. Awesome. I've been thinking about going after your crafty sprints. Cool. That works. That works as well. Making meatballs and burgers now. Husband is gloved up and mixing everything together, says Pearl. Nice. And started a load of laundry. Yeah, I had a load finish. I was going to put another load on and I thought, that might be a bit rude. Savannah is asleep after all. Jordan says, that sounds so good. We are just having a chicken and rice tonight. Nice. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Brendan will probably be cooking something. That no doubt. Thanks, Jordan. We'll be putting most of this in the freezer for easy meals later. I will bake some meatballs, then pop them into the crock pot later today. KW is here. Welcome on in. How are you? My mind is alive. Same. I'm sitting here going, I should be so sleepy, and I'm not. But I've had a good day. I've read almost 2 books and I got so much of my cross stitch done, and I've done a couple of puzzles, so it's been a good day. I actually enjoyed it. Tia, don't hate me, but I'm sleeping after this. I'm going to pay for it. Yeah, I know. You and me both, we're so going to be paying it. It's just started storming where Jordan is, and Atia thinks it's absolutely hilarious that we're going to pay for it. Okay, I'm now over halfway. Nicely done. Lexi Rose has also dropped in as well. Hello, hello. Hey, homies. I scroll TikTok, so I'm out. I have fun, everybody, and good night. No worries, Monique. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It was so good of you to hang out with me. Thank you so much, as it is for everybody else that's hung out as well, including Selena, because, it is the wee hours of the morning for us down here in the Southern Hemisphere. So, yeah, got lots done. Now I'm about to start editing another video. Go, Pearl. I've got 4 videos. Thank you for the sprints. No worries. Thank you for being here. I'm ready to start. If you want to finish early and dive into bed, I will get through these comments, Atia, and I'm gonna end. That if you're ready, that is awesome. I started a little bit later too because Jen went over, so it's cool. Yeah. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Ran. I appreciate it. I realized that I know what I was getting. I realized that I know what was getting me about the book. Is the fact that they keep. Yeah, I know. I thought that was really weird too. I want to talk to Koda about that. I need to know. So yeah, cool, awesome. Thank you. Nicole, this is the time for you to wake up your daughter and, and the other two so you can partying or not. Thanks for the sprints, no worries. All right, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. Atia is ready to go. For those that are on the sprint train, it will take you just there. But yes, I am about to go to sleep because I've got to get up for work in the morning in a few hours. I have many videos to edit, and I think I'm also filming for Brendan as well. But thank you so much, everybody, for being a part of the sprints this weekend. It's been great. We're looking forward to It felt very straight coded and pulled me out of the story. Yeah, I felt like that too. I'm like, every time he said it, I'm like, no. But anyway, yeah, so it's been a massive weekend, and thank you for everybody that has participated. And we're looking forward to the Gay Shit Readathon in June. So make sure that you keep an eye out on Koda's channel and keep an eye out throughout KuKi and all the rest of her announcements and whatnot. So yeah. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Atia is going to take over now with you. And, of course, I will see you all on Seriously Serious in a few hours. So have a great sprint with Atia, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
We'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop, sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends.